Hello, hello, hello. Mute. Yes, I was muted actually. You're not wrong. How dare I? How dare I what? Stream before 5 started? Why is that illegal? Also, this is the Twitch feed. I don't know why necessarily I would want to choose one over the other. I also don't really care about this in a sense. I don't. Is this one of those you're supposed to be in the special event category? Maybe I do that to be safe. I don't know. Stop that music. What's this sound like? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. 40 seconds left or whatever. If you may have noticed, I'm standing. I don't know if you noticed that. Any astute observers out there? Standing first instead of sitting. Here we go. I feel like I'm gonna have to mute this as soon as anything actually happens. When do those cicadas come out? For sure, game content. I feel like I can't hear any of this. It's very quiet. What is this? I read chat. I saw Shrek 6. Yakuza. Tetris 2. Stray 2 Man. Heavy Rain. This sounds like music that would get me removed from YouTube. I don't know. The whole thing's probably gonna get me removed from YouTube anyway. Wait. This is a puzzly something game. What is this? It looked like Tetris Connect, but it's like a completely different game. Definitely either inspired or made by the people that did Tetris Connect, though. Huh. Luminous Arise. It looked kind of neat. That's gonna be AI? I don't know about that.
Hello from Enhance. I'm Tetsuya Mizuguchi. ディレクターの石原隆です。ルミネスアライズのトレーラー
Okay, this
楽し
part
ん
I
でい
can
ただけた
have
でしょ
them
うか。
talking.
この秋、PlayStation 5、PSVR2 対応で発売予定です。
Have you ever owned a PlayStation console?
美しいビジュアルが没入感を高め、いつまでも遊びたくなるゲーム体験となっています。その世界はとても心地よく、プレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと導きます。まあよくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよね。テトリスエフェクトを一度遊んだことがある人は
No,
わかると
me
思います
neither.
が。
I told you Tetris Effect. Oh, I said Tetris Connected. I meant Tetris Effect. Tetris Connected is like a mode in Tetris Connect. Effect.
ぜひ皆さん手に取って遊んでみてください。
My bad.
Thank you and enjoy the rest of State of Play.
An interesting one to start with. I don't think of PlayStation gamers as puzzle gamers. Necessarily.
The future It isn't just a dream.
The footwear.
It's a promise. One we're turning into reality.
I just want to see. Okay, there is no closed captioning available. That's all I wanted to check. If YouTube had closed captioning, I would have used YouTube instead.
We're reshaping the line between dreams and reality. We create life for our future.
The hell are we talking about here?
Delphi Corporation.
What?
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth. And why are these things trying to kill us?
There you are.
Oh shit, okay. Wait a second. Didn't we see something like this?
Patch me up.
I am DI-03367. They are pragmatic.
Hang on a second.
I think we might have.
Don't you have a name or something?
In a previous one of these? I don't know, maybe I'm making it up.
Get behind me!
I think I can help.
Of course she's got magic powers.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. What the?
Bypassing
What
first
the?
and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
That was so cheesy, dude. Initiating hack! Oy. Oy.
Hey, D.I.
I said I am DI.
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
$2026. Sure. That was kind of funny the way they did the sorry, and then this is the actual date XD.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means curry.
Oh shit, food.
I love curry.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is actually a humane. What does that mean? It's okay, I'll get it.
Funky graphics going on there.
Romeo, stay with
Whoa.
me. You're gonna die. Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die.
You might want to look at that guy that's on the.
Seriously, don't worry. I
Yeah,
made
that
this
guy.
just in case. The dead gear life support system. Don't move, okay?
Jesus. Life support system? What is going on?
You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
Romeo is a dead man. This is completely different looking. What just happened? That opening cutscene is just like every type of opposite visual. That's wild. Okay. I mean, it looks fine. I just wasn't expecting it. It looks like DMC type. I guess it does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Ultra-violent science fiction? Is that what that said? Looks funky, I'll say that much.
Coming 2026.
It definitely looked funky.
Huh? That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit? I'm on your back. What?
What? The back of the shirt is like a character that talks to you? Whoa, a motorcycle that flies? That's kind of cool. Look at his badass jacket.
いえいえ
That was too much like a
皆
movie
さんトレー
trailer.
ラーどうでした、グラスホッパーの久々の新作ロミオ・イザ・デッドマンです、いよいよ発表できました、このゲームはですね、主人公のロミオがロミオ・スターゲー
Almost more like
かっこいいでしょ、時空犯罪 FBI 捜査官として、凶悪なですね指名手配犯を
I don't know, I think for anything that's like in 2026, you can kind of get away with something that's a little more
そして今回はですね、剣だけじゃありません
movie trailery rather than gameplay trailery, because you got a lot of time
頑張って作ってます。
left
そしてな
still.
んで、タイトルがです
I
ね
mean, it showed the fact that you recognize it to be a DMC, like,
ぜひ続報を
kind
お
of
待ちく
shows
だ
that
さ
they
い
showed mostly the main gameplay things that are gonna happen, I
おめでとうござい
feel.
ますそれでは引き続きセットブプレイをお楽しみください
Maybe I'm selling it short, though. Okay, what's this one? I gotta always have my hand on the audio dial. Oh, this is the Silent Hill game. The new Silent Hill. Right? Silent 5 or whatever? F something? Raider? Silent Hill F.
足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんてこんなの絶対に変誰もいないし気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるしいやキラコ
I don't remember exactly what was in the trailer for this game last time when they showed it. I don't know if any of this is different yet. Well, that's creepy, of course. The hell? Kinda... Oh. Oh, jeez. It... The hell's going on?
きなこどこにいるの
I feel like last time when this happened, everyone just had a lot of questions, and I think that's still gonna be the case. Wait, are they alive?
そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする
Oh!
一人は嫌だよ
Those are all the classmates.
寂しい
That, they definitely did not do that, show this last time.
ずっと一緒だよ
What would you even consider it? They're not zombies, they're like... mannequinized forms of themselves, almost. It's very strange.
気持ちは嫌
That's a badass weapon. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that was spooky.
裏切り者
You traitor. Traitor to what? Spooky. I don't really know. You know, I still feel like there isn't. Like the Switch 2 is tomorrow, right? I feel like there is strangely not a bunch of hype around the Switch 2.
The castle has been sighted again.
This Castlevania shit? Who's this?
These human sacrifices must
I assume
be
not,
stopped.
but
We will track the ethereal castle, break its gates,
well,
and exterminate the creatures that dwell within.
maybe it is. Maybe I'm a genius.
The Lord himself will fall by our hand.
The more I watch this, the more I'm like, maybe it is Castlevania? How? Whoa, that's a cool looking enemy.
Beasts that defy reason. Creatures born of pure darkness.
That camera twist had me so confused. I was like, where are we going? I wonder if there'll be an ad for the new Street Fighter 6 update in this. Or, you know, whatever you want to call it. If it's not Castlevania, it's, you know, a Vania Troid-like or whatever. None of the characters I've seen have actually made me be like, oh, that's a Castlevania character. I recognize that guy. But I don't know. Could be some other. The death destroys our castle walls. Bloodstained, the Scarlet Engagement. Well, some people in chat knew of it. Whoa.
So you've come.
Oh, I thought that was a lady at first. Because of the outfit. The frill, I don't know, something about it. Thought it was a dress. Not that men can't want dresses, but anyway. Wait, is this fucking the bug? It is the bug game. Wait, this is Digimon? This is Digimon. Digimon Storm something. All right.
It's probably a phase electron life form. Is that what
I have not
I'll always be
paid attention much to what, if any, Digimon video gaming really has been doing.
We have been enemies for years now. But this
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. That's definitely my go-to song that I think of. A game for the 5 Digimon fans out there, Purtle L. There's more than 5.
if the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state?
They must have done something, because there was also the Digimon collab in Puzzle and Dragons, you know, in the past year. So they were doing something else. I thought she just tackled gas, but that's a guy, I guess, that she tackled.
They can't protect any. We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone, we're here.
None of these characters are people that I know, though. I recognize some of the Digimon, but not any of the actual human characters. October 3rd, 2025. And then they spell it out that way in case they're like, oh, they think they're reading the date wrong because we're giving you the NA date style. Okay. Ooh, Square Enix. Interesting. A sweeping epic told as never returns. Told never.
Abandon not your way with children of Ivali.
Chocobos.
Deliver us from our sins.
FF something. I have to keep the volume low, I think.
If you feel wrong, blame yourself or the father.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
That looks neat.
Powerful must rule the weak. It is our
Is this a remake?
charade has gone on long enough.
I wonder.
It ends now.
I feel like I recognize that. Yeah, Tactics, okay. I mean, I don't know if that's a new one, but that's definitely Tactics style.
Father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass.
It is a remake. Okay, here we go. I always like when a remake or remaster lets you switch between both graphic styles. I always think that's a really good feature. That's cool.
Hi everyone.
Hello.
I'm Sean Benson.
Hello,
I'm
Sean
Sid
Benson and Sid
here to
Schumann.
deliver news and release dates for games coming to PS5 later this year.
We
Are you
hope
just gonna say
enjoyed
the things
that
we all
first
just
look
saw?
at Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles. The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic. The enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue,
Oh!
gameplay, and much more.
Holy Boy's
It's
dialogue
the
is a
classic
pretty
version,
serious,
which brings a faithful recreation of
like,
the 1997
addition to
original
a game,
modern
too.
consoles.
Holy Boy's dialogue, no joke.
Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles launches on PS5 and PS4 September 3rd,
okay.
and will be available for pre-order later today.
I actually, you know, if I were to have an RPG get remade, one that gets voice acting and has the classic or enhanced mode, I think that's pretty good start, pretty good place to be.
Toilet? Yeah, sorry, I just need to pee. How badly?
What?
Just normal. Bad. Just go behind this bush, I'll wait. I can run away. Pee shy? No. Yeah, no, you don't want me watching. You can watch.
The hell's going on here?
Baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place one foot in front of the other.
Oh, it's like 3D quap.
Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress. It's a captivating open-world experience filled with oddball characters.
Here we go. Knock knock. Oh no, you found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain. Oh, good.
Definitely check this one
An
out.
interesting one to be showing up in a state of play. Feels like, you know, one of those random indie Unity games that takes a bunch of Unity assets and, you know, but okay.
Bandai Namco Studios, Singapore.
This looks interesting so far.
In this journey to
Hirogami or whatever.
home, you'll transform into paper shapes with distinct abilities.
I like the animations there, switching between the paper styles. I mean, people are gonna go, oh, Paper Mario stealing, but like, that's, come on.
And a powerful ape.
I think that's cool. Probably one of the more interesting things from what we've seen so far. Twitch comment. Not another Twitch game, bro. Switch game, bro. Is that a Switch game as well? I don't even know.
The Hot Shots series has been with PlayStation from the very beginning, and its latest installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots.
I do believe we knew about this one. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots. I think this will be on the Switch actually as well, if I remember correct.
And new nighttime variants. Pre-orders begin later today, and those who do will get
Pac-Man.
Iconic Pac-Man is an early unlockable character.
Hogman, more like it.
Everybody's Golf Hot Shots drives onto PS5 September 5th.
Wii game on a PS5. Wow. Twitch comment, Twitch chat. So crazy.
Challenging new entry in the long-running action franchise.
I don't know if maybe we have seen this one. I don't know.
Rage-bound stars dual protagonists from rival clans.
I can always appreciate some lovely pixel art, which this definitely is. So that alone, I'm sort of already thinking that's cool.
Guest composers from the original series.
The 3D quap is that's a tough one though. It's a tough one to just accept if you're an actual PlayStation person, right?
Gaiden Ragebound arrives July 31st on PS5 and PS4.
Is this a PlayStation conference or Nintendo Switch? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
From the game makers, Cairn is a survival climbing experience where you must carefully plan your ascent up a deadly mountain.
So is this quap but climbing now?
Manage balance and stamina to discover secrets.
I don't think so. I think it's just you actually have to manage
Encounter other climbers.
stuff.
Marco. Nice to meet you.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb.
Ow, that looked gross. Her hands were all fucked up. Kind of neat, I guess.
You can give it a try yourself with a demo that arrives later today.
Makes me think of Jusant, which was that climbing game demo we tried on stream at one point.
That's all from us, but there's still a lot of state of play.
I was gonna say there's still supposed to be 10 minutes left because it's like 40 minutes long. Or half an hour in.
Nothing can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited about it.
A new game collection.
Just seeing people react to it.
Oh, this the Like the one that's like
We knew that we were
CVS 2 and whatnot. Oh no, it's a Mortal Kombat collection.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
Did not. I don't know if this has actually been announced anywhere yet. I think this is the first announcement of this Mortal Kombat collection.
Something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat fatality.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
Looks like maybe they'll have some interviews or something in there too, potentially. Like classic games with a K. Ooh, with rollback. That's kind of cool.
It's a bit of the Wild West.
Every part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection with a K. Rollback is actually a big deal there, though. So, there will be people happy about that for sure. Can't blame them. If I was, I'd be happy about that. What the hell is this? Fight stick? Controller? Fight stick? Their own Sony fight stick? Huh. That's interesting. Wireless fight stick. I think that's new as well. I haven't heard anything about that until then. Wait, Solid Snake.
Where did he go?
Wait, you can have an outfit that looks like that? That's There's a guy that controls bugs? And I'm really I know there's a lot of crazy things in these games, but perhaps more than I thought. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Oh, I do remember them showing that there could be the Ape Escape stuff. What? Out August 28th is what that said. Oh shit, I didn't even see him there. What was that fell? Whoa. That was cool. What the hell? That was cool.
Spirit stones.
This is a different game. Like, this is a different game now.
Never-ending dreams.
I think that means like multiplayer or something though. The way that it had that other player walk by, or the. I mean, I guess it could have been an NPC, but. I mean, if I'm a PlayStation person, that's definitely one of the things I'd be excited about. This is some franchise, I think, that I don't remember the name of. Rich saying Neo 3, like N-I-O-H. That sounds familiar. I've never played any of them, but I recognize the name. Like Neo Dynasty or something. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, I do feel like I remember there being some announcement about one of this type as well. But I guess at the same time, we're thinking about like the Solid Snake stuff, Metal Gear 1, we saw stuff about that last time. This, I think we saw stuff about last time. The one with the girl robot child we saw last time. Yeah, it is Neo. Okay. I think we knew about the Ninja Gaiden thing last time. I think the Mortal Kombat one and the Fight Stick are the two things that actually have been larger new things. I could be wrong though. I'm pretty sure those are. Ninja style, in addition to samurai style. They've been trying to open field, significantly enhancing freedom and immersion. Yeah, also known as open world. Oh, demo. Let me go buy a PlayStation 5 and get that set up right now. Just kidding. That'd be funny if I did that and just did that instead of buying the Switch 2. Guys, I can't get the Switch 2. It's too much. Comes back to the PS5. PlayStation VR 2.
I was raised in this city's shadow, free to take whatever I need.
Maze Theory.
To survive.
If this wasn't only on PlayStation, I think that'd be pretty cool. I'd tell them to play it because he has VR. I'd be like, damn, you should play this when it comes out. It looks kind of cool.
The city hides many lost and legendary treasures, locked away, waiting to be found, waiting to be taken.
I think that'd be. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid, but I feel like that could be an interesting game in VR.
More trouble than others.
What is this? Green. Thief. Oh, it's Thief VR. No wonder I knew it was cool. No wonder I knew it was fucking cool. Thief is the OG, dude. Thief's fucking OG. Road 96. I don't recognize that.
Hey, you got some hosen?
Got some what? Something about a multiplayer story. Something about people having timelines.
Plastemia has taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Time walkers.
And it's up to you now to use that power.
Huh. This sounds like it could be interesting. Ouch.
Tidewalkers. Will you help us?
Whoa. Whoa, jet skis? Whoa, there's always a bigger fish. That actually looks kind of cool. It also looks like one of those games that could be more cool in theory than in execution, depending on how it's executed. But also could maybe be one of those things where, depending on how, you know, whether things get too repeated or have enough variety or whatnot. But it could be cool.
Followed by a Christmas special packed with festive surprises. And then earlier this year, the Vicious Void Galaxy made its appearance.
So they added stuff to Astrobot, basically.
Levels, all of which came at no additional cost. And today, I am pleased to announce that later this month, you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping 90.
That's cool.
And new special bots will be
shout out to Astrobot,
including Atsu from Ghost of Yotei, alongside other fans' favorites, but these ones are a surprise. And finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will return
And a
later this
controller.
year with a slight twist. So be on the lookout for more news coming soon. From all of us at Team Asobi, thank
Oh,
you all
damn, that was
for the amazing reception you gave
kind of
the
well
game.
animated.
Enjoy the rest of the show.
And good acting from his part, to be fair. Kind of cool. Okay, mannequin. It's swimming. Mannequin is drowning? Alright. Sea remnants. I'm worried about that song. Ooh, the shark. What the? Is this Sea of Thieves? Like DLC, or is this its own game? I don't even... If this looks like its own game, this looks like its own game. This is its own game. Why is he 7? Gamba? What's that? Well, I don't know what's going on. It's just music. Whoa, dragon thing? Drake, perhaps? Not the guy, the mythical creature. Big hermit crab enemy. Alright, so some sort of pirate game where you then also face big enemies while you're in your boat, which is kind of cool. Or more individual. Oh, RPG style damage? That I did not expect. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, which froze. Gave it the quick pause, unpause. Where's the title drop? Title drop me. Sea remnants. I guess they dropped that at the beginning, to be fair. Whoa, oh. Sand doesn't move. Whoa. That guy looks cool. Hasbro the Pathless and Journey. Oh shit, okay. Those are some big name games. People are excited. I haven't played Journey, but I always thought it looked like it cool, his art style and everything. That looks satisfying to move around in. Dolphin Man. Like surfing kind of, but Sonic styles on the chains. The sand moving like water is something unsettling about that. I don't know what exactly. Wait. Tony Hawk? I'm so... Whoa, that was cool. Obviously, we have like a hoverboard thing, but been interesting to see different elements. Sword of the Sea. Huh. Someone in chat said that, so it must have been something already discussed before, at least. With small amount.
That was a new look at Sword
Hello,
of the Sea,
Kristen.
a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and Pathless.
And
We're
Journey.
excited to announce that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus game catalog. On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to the game catalog with FBC Firebreak. In this cooperative FPS set in the paranatural world of Control, you and 2 fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within
The hell is that gun? It's like shooting ice blocks or
Fun in
something.
short bursts or deep dives, FBC Firebreak launches day 1 into game catalog on June 17th.
We're probably almost done here. We're 45 minutes into the stream.
PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes.
Although I guess the stream, we're about 40 minutes into the beginning of the
PS2
presentation
version of
though.
Legendary Immersive
Because we're
Sim
39
Deus
minutes.
Ex arrives June 17th.
Deus Ex? Sure.
In July,
Twisted Metal.
4 joined the service just in time.
I remember playing Twisted Metal. I don't know which one. Probably 2 at a neighborhood kids. I'm guessing PlayStation. Maybe PS2. I don't remember.
Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the Classics catalog.
Okay, more.
Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month.
Re-releases and things. Okay, sure.
Now through June 11th. Days of Play is a 2-week event that includes bonus PlayStation Plus content drops,
sure.
deals on software and hardware, and
thanks, Kristen. Thanks a lot. I appreciate all the news. Are they gonna end with a big bang?
His parents cut their own rope to save him.
What's this?
He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then
MGM Studios.
of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do.
Bond?
With him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck.
And he got the job done.
Put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet.
Bond! It is Bond.
Let's give him one.
Didn't expect that.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now
Who
let's
the
not
F
get
is
ahead of
that?
ourselves.
A person they made up? Because there really isn't a Bond right now.
So you shouldn't have.
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the endgame is, we won't see it coming.
Master manipulator. I mean, this makes sense for Bond to have a bit of the...
Gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Some elements there that looked Hitman-esque, which makes sense. And then there's gonna be a bunch of other stuff, I'm sure, too. Non-Hitman related levels or segments. Why was that playing there at the same time? That's crazy talk.
Tell me, what do you do, James? Lately, headhunting.
An interesting spot to be. I do know that Amazon now does own like some of the Bond stuff. And
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
yeah, it's interesting that they have to go with like a not real person's face, I assume, unless like secretly that guy, there's some actor that looks like that guy.
Hello, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Iron Interactive.
But
The team is
okay,
thrilled to announce 007 First Flight.
certainly could be good.
You'll experience James Bond as a young air crewman in the Royal Navy. Before the tuxedo and the martinis, as he first steps into the world of espionage, striving to earn his 00 status.
Trying to earn that 00 status.
Pour the passion and
Okay.
dedication into crafting an experience that honors the legacy of Bond, harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007.
Gotta have that volume low.
Share more with you soon.
Because Bond music definitely ain't safe. Now, was that the last thing? It could have been. Nope. What's this one? Is this the, the I can't remember the name of it. The Ghost of something. It's the new Ghost game. Okay, the chat says Ghost of Yote.
Still with me?
Dog. Dog. Kind of weird. Kind of a weird close-up. Ghost of Yote. Ghost of Sugundi's nuts. Oh. Are you excited for your Switch 2 tomorrow? Robot? Arc Systems? Oh, this is that Marvel game or something? Right? Yeah, it's that Marvel game. So, for Switch 2, you're gonna have Mario. Is this actually a new announcement, or am I not hype as enough about this as I'm supposed to be? Although, actually, this is interesting, now that I think about it, because it's a fighting game and it's not going to be with Capcom, but it's going to have the Marvel characters. So that's actually kind of a big deal. Probably means that the likelihood of a Marvel vs. Capcom ain't happening anytime soon. Can say that much. Wait, they have Ghost, what's his name there again? Ghost something? Ghost Fire? Ghost Brand? The guy that Nick Cage was for that one movie? I don't know why I can't remember his name. Doom. Wait, Foot Dive. Show us Foot Dive? Storm? Wait, so they have X-Men? Wait. Wait, 4v4? No, I said Foot Dive. It's a move. It's a very known move associated with Doctor Doom in fighting games. You would know that if you were a real gamer. Quick, deflect. Call him not a real gamer. Quick, deflect. Pokemon Fighting Souls. Well, that was a surprise and a half. Jeez. That actually is a new announcement. At first, I think you know what it was? I probably, in my brain, was like, oh, Marvel. This is just a Marvel Rivals update. Wait, rewind? What? The devs? Or something? Also, make sure to do Pokemon Sleep Lunch.
プレイステーションの友人から急になんか飲みに行こうぜっていう連絡が来て、なんのこっちゃと思って。
Want to grab drinks.
たんですけど、ちょっと飲んでる中で、実はアクの方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみないかという提案をいただきまして。
That's kind of a blow to Capcom.
びっくりしましたね。で、世界的に本当に有名な IP です。
That's kind of insane, actually.
まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
I don't know who that girl character is with the giant hands. .4v4 is also a pretty interesting decision.
The inspiration for
working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanted
Capcom
to
wanted too much money.
PlayStation in this space.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe they didn't even ask Capcom.
Bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre, and that got us really excited because we had worked with them before on
That guy's hair is crazy.
the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomnia.
That's some poofed up hair right there.
When it came to approaching Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, you know, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always refreshing to work with a team.
Didn't Rivals
that
lay
will
off
take
the
on
team?
challenge of tackling Marvel.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
And they're just overcutting that challenge.
The Rivals team is neither this team nor Capcom, so it's not really relevant, I feel like.
本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいねっていうことを言われました。まあ話を受けてしまった以上
Once we accepted the role, I figured I should be the producer.
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because you either do something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
Wow, that went up really
I have
high.
a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs.
They definitely have the Arxes
Here's what I would expect to see
style,
from
3D wise,
when they take on a Marvel
which might have been part of why they wanted to partner with these guys.
beyond that.
Which I could understand.
一番最初にマーベルさんに提出した時はなんとなくマイケルさんの反応は
Michael-san's reaction wasn't particularly
印
positive.
象があって、まあ何がまずいのかなっていろいろこうやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっとアークの
Show us the Marvel that you want to create.
を見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I remember personally the first time I saw Iron Man was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンの
That is kind of a very different looking Iron Man. He's almost looking a bit like a Power Ranger with the V there. I don't know, something about that.
出ているかなと思うので、マーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶる良くて、あ、これなんだみたいないう感じで。
I'm still semi-flabbergasted by the 4v4. That's a lot of...
And the fact that they added anime mech elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
One of the mantras that we have for this,
Because like if it's like a normal tag game where you have to kill everyone on the team, having to kill 4 people is a lot of people.
From Japan, the creators that are doing awesome work here, and bring that to the global platform.
Unless it's like you only have to kill 1 person on a team or 2 people on a team or something. 4v4. Yeah, I want to know more about that. 4 is a lot of characters to learn.
It's not simply just the visuals, it's also the gameplay mechanics.
Why is there a dinosaur? Hold on, did you see the dinosaur? What was that for?
Up until now,
Who's the dinosaur for?
2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4. And in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited to see.
You might be thinking. I am thinking. Wait, do I have to practice 4 characters to win? Don't worry.
Characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you could
Yeah, that's not something I really want to hear.
Or you can tag in your assist to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come. You know, this
I wonder if that means like maybe a couple of them are dedicated like assist characters. Miss Marvel looking hella cute. Is that the lady with the big hand?
Dream to even be working with these 2 great partners.
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなくて、
Yeah,
それぞれの
okay.
強い思いの中でこのタイトルを成功させよう、いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
The 3 companies have come together to do this.
Interesting.
And, I think we really are going to make something
Interesting.
here.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、
It is definitely a big announcement. At first I thought it was like a Marvel Rivals thing and then realized, wait a second.
今後いろいろ出ていくと思います。今しばらく楽しみにお待ちいただければなと思います。Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. Also, hello, Hexen. That is, kind of some big fighting game news to drop at the same time that the big Street Fighter 6 patch day came out.
You're still with me?
What? There's more? Oh, that was a good callback. All right, fair enough. So this is like the review of things they showed and whatnot. All right. Well, that was Digimon? Yes, Digimon. Yes, indeed, a Digimon game. And a James Bond game. Some interesting stuff. That should be the end of it. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go put my bowl away and I'm gonna have to rinse it out because it's probably dried up a bit. You're terrified for the MGS3 remake? Well, did you see that it has like the Ape Escape monkeys in it? It's not that, just the OG holds a special place in your heart and doing justice would be difficult. That's fair. That's fair. Very fair concern to have. Change our category to just chatting. Just chatting. I mean, I don't know if you I don't know if you saw the part where they were showing the Metal Gear stuff. I couldn't quite tell at the end if it was implying that there's gonna be a multiplayer mode or not, but there was, which I guess if we did the YouTube we could rewind, right? Right here. Okay, not right there. Oh, the number? I actually pressed the number, which then made it go to the beginning. This. I feel like that implied a multiplayer thing, mode. Also, that suit that like changed to the environment was really cool. I imagine the full individual trailers of everything are going to be up on YouTube within the next hour. I need to name a bug. A ladybug. A crab. A lobster. It's a lobster! That was quick. That was a quick one. You made cod nuggets. So like cod the fish, and then you chopped it up into little nuggets and then fried it like chicken nuggets type of thing? You know, I've never heard of that. Cod nuggets. But I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Was that a lot of effort? I feel like frying stuff is always annoying, right? Because you got to get the oil going, and then like disposing of oil is kind of a headache. Like fish stick, but not stick. Yeah, that part I got, but in terms of it specifically being cod, I was like, I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Specific being cod. Playmaker. Hook, line, sinker. Okay. Wait, hook, line, rod, bait, fishing related. Toe, tie, jack, level. Toe, tie, jack, draw. Toe, tie, I don't know. Neo. You didn't have tartar sauce. Equal, evens, tie, level. Draw. Okay. Widow. Forest, C. Neo, Geo. Toe line, C line, Jack, and Jill. This one I'm not so sure about. Oh. Tow and jack, like you can tow a car or jack up the car. But the rest, not so much. The case you bought for your Switch 2 arrived. Nice. Is the I think I was asking, but you might have been making your food. For the Switch 2, obviously you have Mario because you got the bundle. But are you planning to... There are, I think, some other stuff. Are you going to be getting any of that stuff, or are you just going to play Mario to start? Makes sense that you would do Mario, but... I have no idea what to guess here. Even Stevens. Jack and Jill. Are these related to nursery rhymes? Jack and Jill. Old widow lives in the shoe. I don't know. I don't know. I might actually be that. This is fishing related. Fishing equipment. How do I say what this is without using a synonym? Parody. No other new games. You have a reason to finish TOTK, maybe even buy Gen 9 if the trailer was real. This is nursery? Black. Fair enough. Black Forest, Black Sea, Jack Black, Black Jack, Black Widow. I don't know. Anagrams of numbers. Sure. Very different from the other themes. That's why the last two threw me off, because the first two were pretty much... These words are synonyms or related to a field of stuff. They're all kind of different in that way. Okay. We're dulling it up. Is there a Paris Gmax? Parasect Gmax? Nope. Might just have to go Venusaur Gmax. Because I don't know what the name of the actual grass starter Gmax is. Dark Gmax might be a problem. Dark Gmax might be a problem. Flying Gmax? Butterfree Gmax. Hatterene Gmax, okay. Good to know. Dark Gmax. Dark blue, dark blue. Have you ever been alone in a crowded room? So Hexen, does that mean that you're a PlayStation owner? Or just in the past? Dark Gmax. I don't think any of the starters? Unless this guy is a dark type. Which there's no real indication to me that that's the case. What are some famous dark types? Houndoom Gmax Mega. Sableye has a Mega. Umbreon, I don't believe has anything. Shiftry, certainly not a Gmax. And you can't type Gmax to see them all because it doesn't let you, because it's smart enough to know that that's what everyone would do. which is fair. That's fair. How about megas? Mega flying? Pidgeot mega. I'm gonna keep it simple. Grass mega? Maybe I can get a little. Not just Venusaur mega. There's gotta be something else, right? Sceptile mega? Probably gonna be one of the more popular ones, but... Dark mega? Mega Sableye. Okay. Flying monotype? This guy? Fuck you, bitch. What are you talking about? What? What? What is this? Oh, text from my mother. Monotype flying. I could have sworn that it was. Okay, I could have sworn that was too. What the fuck? Actually, no, I did know that was not correct because we learned that last time. I'm saving my guesses for this flying and then the G-Max because the others are easy. Umbreon for a dark and grass. You can just throw in a grass starter. Or, Tangela. Mono flying. I could have sworn that the Squawkabilly guy was mono flying, but I guess not. There's like the... We've had... This one has been a question before. I've gotten it right before. So it's kind of annoying that I did not get it here. Can't remember the name. It's like a little blue fella. Is one of them at least. Not Squawkabilly, apparently. Dude, I know this. What the hell? Mono flying. That's gonna kill me. That I can't remember. This one's kind of getting me, though, actually. Dark G-Max. I can't even think of something. I mean, I've never played that one, but I know a decent amount of the G-Maxes. Meowth G-Max, Pikachu G-Max, Durlodon G-Max, Dark type Pokemon. I keep thinking of ghost types. I need to think of Dark. Absol Absol's a Mega. Absol's a Mega. I think I've ruined it. I'm blanking on both of these. That is very frustrating. That was the one I was trying to think of. I did type R and K multiple times. That was the one I was trying to think of. I just couldn't get the name of it right. And Dark G-Max though, that one's an issue. I don't think Hatterene is Dark type. What else is Dark type? Oh, you were thinking Tornadus? Tornadus, I think, also is a mono flying. There is another one though that has been my answer for mono type flying before that I actually knew, and wasn't like a mega new gen rookie D BS. But Dark G-Maxes, that's rough. I almost just need to think about Dark. I'm trying to just think of Dark types, not even if they are G-Max. Like Sableye's no, Umbreon's no, Bayonet is not. Bayonet has a Mega. Bayonet's Ghost type. Spiritomb, no. I'm like shocked at how little dark types I could. Shiftry, no. Zoroark? No, there's Hisui. Is Lycanroc Midnight a dark type? I know that's not related necessarily to the Gmax question, but I don't know if it is or not. Arceus Dark. No, it's just rock. I know it's rock, but I wasn't sure if those different Lycanroc farms have a different secondary type or not, or if they're just all rock, but I guess they're just all rock. I might have to throw in the towel, because I can't think of anything. Dark. Dark Rhino. Decidueye is Sui. Dino is definitely not. Hydreigon definitely doesn't have a Mega. Scraggy Mega? Or Scraggy? Scrafty? I don't know. I can't think of a dark type that would have a Gmax. Meowth Gmax. Meowth Galar Gmax. I got nothing. I guess we'll just put in a Tangrowth and call it a day and see what it is. Yeah, shut up. Of course I don't know what this guy is. This is dark type? I didn't know Urshifu's dark type. I just knew that it was fighting type, and then like there's a fighting water one. I did not know that that's dark type. They're charging one of the city councilors with assault who was at the ice kidnapping. Those all make sense mega-wise. Reptile Obama now. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that. I knew that this one was, I just couldn't remember its name. They released body cam footage, she didn't do anything. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Corviknight Gmax. I didn't really bother to try to think of a rarity thing. Corvisquire. Maybe that was the one I did last time? Or I don't know, maybe I just didn't do it last time. Wait, you're telling me Tangela was the second? That's surprising to me. Carnivine's a good one. Persian Alola. What? Oh, I didn't put one in here because I was trying to guess the flying type thing. That's fine. That's fine. One of the two needed to fly. Wings? Wing? Because you swing? Something you join or swing or wait in front of a line. Container for gum or cigarettes. A pack? 6-pack? Joe Schmo? G.I. Joe? Friday? Add to cart. Game, set, match. Actor Seth Rogen, who pronounces his last name the same as Joe Rogan, but spells it different. Oh shit. Seth Rogen's name is spelled different? Nitrogen. Clutch. Bumblebee Frisbee. Disc Frisbee or football Frisbee? What's that called? Fun sport porn. Anti-pen. Desk job. Desk job roll away from action. Desk job. Cook who took over after Jobs. Steve Jobs. Tim Cook. Crazy. What do they call? It's not football Frisbee. It's like something else. I know this. Because the golf Frisbee is called disc golf. But it's like flag frisbee or something? Not flag. Okay. Sport with blanks and carts. No, sport with blanks. No, blanks and carts. Sport with blanks and cards. What? Something you join or wait or swing. Join a dance, you swing dance? Sport with dances and carts doesn't make sense to me. What sport has carts? Like race carts? That doesn't sound right either. I didn't think it was correct, but I don't know. I need a letter. Something you join or swing. Wait in line. Arts? I have no idea. Something you join or swing or wait and... That begins with a C? Conga line? Alright, whatever. Fuck you. Club. Clubs and carts? Oh, golf. That's stupid. Okay. Anti. This one's gonna kill me because I know what this sport is. Ultimate Frisbee, man. Fuck. OB oxygen. There. Damn, man. So close. So close. And now we're just gonna do the whole gambit of them, I guess, today. Oh yeah, we gotta fix this thing anyway. Hold on. Does this work if I do this? I guess it does. Okay. Salt and pepper loaded chips, $7.50. Duck loaded fries. These are pretty similar to me. So I think people are gonna do the one on the right because it's cheaper. Yep. Chicken Big Mac and chips. Or Indian meal deal. Chicken curry, chips, naan, and onion, whatever. The bun on that burger is just not really there at all. I feel like this just has a... I'm gonna hope... This one probably looks... I don't know, this bread looks kind of good. But... something just like a burger type bias is where my brain was going there. Donuts, O-nuts, or chicken and chips. That looks like some pretty nasty fucking cheese. This is crazy. How are you supposed to eat this without getting shit all over your hands, man? Granted, this is $3, but this is 6 donuts for $9. It's just donuts are a bit of an odd choice too. I feel like there's gonna be a bias to this, just because it's like fried stadium food. Alright, this is a jerk chicken. I don't think we need to look at this one. I don't think we need to look at that one too long. Wigan kebab versus whatever you pronounce this as. This looks nicer. Okay. Just the cheese. Steak sandwich buffalo chicken. $6.23. This looks better to me. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh boy. This is disaster. On principle, I think I'm gonna go with the one on the right. The problem is that it's way more expensive. But I think it's still this one. Okay, thank God. I'm happy those percents were not close. Japan on the left. Spring rolls and bean sprouts. Who really wants to eat those fucking bean sprouts, dude? Steak pie with 50 cents though. 50 cents versus $3. That's actually kind of... The 50 cents is what makes this interesting. I'm still gonna go with this one. Whew, that was close. That was close. It was really just the 50 cents carrying that one. Hot dog versus cheesy chips. Those look like awful chips. This is a serviceable dog to me? That's disappointing. That's disappointing. Cheeseburger versus this thing. They both look pretty bad, but that cheese is not even melted. Okay. Those are both pretty bad looking. Not bad. I think my choice was correct on the 9th one there. I'm just gonna say, I think I was correct. Alright, let's try this newer one. I had to refresh it. So, what am I doing? I do words, basically. Words with the things. Double letter contains FL. There is a rarity score. I kind of just don't care. Kind of just don't care. I'm sure that's going to be the number one. Although 1.3 seems pretty low. Between 7 and 8 letters. Now, is this a thing where I can't use, like, Florida? Is that not allowed? Between 7 and 8 letters. Fluoride? I mean, it's 8. Excuse me? Oh. Well, now I don't trust myself. Okay, hold on. Run it back. Flower, no. Flower's not enough, right? Flower 6. Oh, you could do flowers. Flowers would work. I mean, you don't have to start with FL, but... Flabbergast. Flabbergast. That might be too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's too many. Flubber, like the movie? That's not enough. That is enough letters, but it's not a real word. Flopping. Flopping. Oh, I could have used flopping for this. Flapping? Hey, what are you gonna do about it? So double letter, does that mean that the letters have to be... I don't think that means the letters have to be back to back, right? It's just that the letters have to be, 2 of the same letter in there somewhere? I don't know, maybe it does mean double letter. I don't know. My first thought was uncle, which doesn't work. Concession? Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Does not contain U, E, or R. Well, like, okay, that's might be a little tricky, actually. So... Oh, but it doesn't have to be a long word or anything. Okay, hold on. Once. That has an E. Prance. That has an E. Concussion. That has a U. Damn it. Stop doing the ants because you gotta have the E after. That doesn't work. What about like Cancun? That has a U, and it's probably not allowed as it's a place. Bandkin. Like bacon, but like with can. Lance. Stop doing the anses, man. It's not gonna work. What about once? Once. O-N-C. Nonce. That's an E as well. I think having it be the second to last letter, the C, is kind of tough to make that work. Unless you do Frank, but I think that doesn't count because that's just like a... Isn't that... That doesn't count. I think that is like a money denomination type thing. Truncate. Damn it, there's an E. I thought I almost got there. Truncate. Truncation. Truncation. Because now, oh, there's a U. What are you talking about? But what that means is we can do something that's cation. Uncation. Blancation. Mutation. No, you need the C in there, idiot. I almost said vacation, but then there's also no C, or no N. Truncation. Luncation. Muncation. Funcation. Druncation. Wait, druns? Dunce? That needs an E as well. Sanction? Is that legal? Okay. Alright, I got there. Between 7 and 8 letters. I've surely said something that would have worked. Truncation? How many letters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Truncate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go! Nice. Does not contain U, E, or R. How many people do you think just did AN? Is that, like, is a word? Narcan. Oh, that's a product. Okay, my bad. I mean, you could do a lot of the prance, lance, dance, trance, prance, etc. What about laceration? No, that's O-N, you dummy. There's also an R in Narcan. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Well, plank of wood. I feel like I want at least something a little interesting here. Transmogrify. That has an R. That has multiple R's, in fact. Amalgamation. That doesn't have AN. I mean, anything that has and in it. This one, maybe this is just too, maybe I just do an easy answer or something. Analogy. Analogy. No, I don't want to steal a word. I was gonna say analogous, but that has a U. What about, I mean, you just do like headband. Banging. That shit's banging. Oh, 0.07. Okay. The can. That's only 6. What about you? What about me? What do you have? What about? A-N. 8 letters. I'm sure I've said many. Musician. Transmogrify. That's too many letters. Analogous. Radiant. You know, whatever. 6. That's 7. Whatever. I don't want to spend too much. Oh! Never mind. It's a great answer. Double letter. Double letter. Double letter. Wait, why did the cereal emote not work? Why not have? I thought I had that one. 7TV. I guess I don't. Add that shit in. Anally. Cereal, he added it. Nice. Concussion. No. I don't know why I keep saying that one. I had something and I lost it. Because of the cereal. Now I want cereal. Ballin'. Ballin' with an A. Ballin'. Ballin' Wonderland. Let's see. Double letter, huh? For some reason I keep thinking of, my brain keeps saying words that aren't correct and don't have AN, but have double letter. Let's see. Like, my brain keeps going like Tattleland. And I'm like, that doesn't make, why is my brain doing that? That's not a thing that makes sense. That's crazy. That doesn't make any sense, in fact. Damn, this right column, though. Imagine if I can get triple perps. Probably not gonna happen. Probably gonna do whatever I can think of first that isn't anally. Why is it so hard to think of words that have double letters right now? That have an AN in it. Little, tattle, painfully. I don't even think that's correct. Painfully. Oh, maybe with double L. Because of, yeah. Yes. Angrily. Antithesis. Antagonist. None of these have double letters. I assume, again, the double letters have to be next to each other. Non-bread. I don't even remember if that's how you spell non. Let me just think. Let me. I can get there. Restrain. Nope. That's AIN. Non-double letter. What about, oh, commandeering. Oh, you thought I was gonna go commanding, and then he went commandeering. Who's gonna use commandeering? That's gotta be an insane score, right? That's a great score, I would think. I'm sharing it. I don't even care. I'm sharing it. Out of this world, out of this universe on the right column. Crazy with just the AN words. Rarer than almost rarer than 4, wait, that's not that high actually. Granted, these I didn't really try to get that rare. I was just trying to think of, like waffle, I just threw that in there. I didn't even bother to try. Banging. Oh, it's the definition of the words I used. Okay, nice. That's cool. Want to reduce your rarity. Play reverse mode, guessing the most common words. Reduce the rarity of your guesses. That's kind of neat. I don't want to do that, but that's kind of neat. So wait, how does that even work? Like if I just did waffle, oh, so it tells you this is the 4th most common. What is that? What does ice cold mean? Flopping is cold. Like, why does this tell me the 4th? I guess that must mean it's like somewhere later. Why? What does the cold mean? Whatever. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I had a sick answer. Whatever. Whatever. Let's do another bracket city. We're dulling. Pub to an American. A bar. When in Rome, you say, as you reluctantly dab at the When in Rome, how Romeo is connected to Juliet. I don't know what that means exactly. 1 of 6 in the answer to this clue. Especially private kind of 1 of 6. 1, 2, 3 eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4 E's. 1, 2, 3. What the hell is this talking about? The number 0 in Espanol. Rhinoceros. Seto. Number of toes on a rhinoceros's foot. Wait, but a rhinoceros is an ungulate, but is it an even-toed or odd-toed ungulate? 1 more than blank, 1 less than 5. So 2. Or 1 more than 3. 4. 4 ranked German luxury automaker. Audi? Oh my god. I'm shocked I got that. Okay. R blank prefix. How Romeo is connected to Juliet. Play, it's romance, it's boyfriend, I don't understand. Opposing family, lover. None of this makes sense with the letter R in front of it. I don't, the clue is dog shit. Still a shitty clue. Not how you word that. Random prefix. That's not how you spell random. Unless random with a U-M actually means something. Blankable part of a song. Memorable. Okay, whatever. I still, this clue doesn't make any sense to me either. Letter? Okay. It technically, okay. Especially private kind of letter. G blank filler. The hell does that mean? Memorable part of a song or one blanked arcing shot. Personal letter? I don't, this probably is not right. Okay. Lover's letter, some bullshit. Love filler. Love filler. Hand, one-handed shot. One-handed arcing shot. The hook shot. Pirate. Blank love, land lover. Word before roll or break after box or pull it. Word before roll. Bread roll or breaking bread or break bread break or I'm gonna say bread. Poland. I don't care anymore. I don't care. There's too many words in your clue. Spring roll. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Alright. Is there any other browser ones that things we want to do? Or do we go into stretch break? I guess stretch break and then the Apple we could do another bracket city if we wanted. Oh, I mean, we could do, what's that stupid one that's like really dumb that you always have me do that's impossible? This one. This is the one. Okay. Chess Grandmasters. Chance of, Jewish players. Female chess grandmasters. Uh-oh. Chess. Judith Polgar. How could I forget? These would be the redwood trees. Fuck you. You wanted the name of the specific guy. Fuck you. And it said Sequoia instead of redwood. That's my fault, actually. Alright, whatever. Companies in S&P 400 listed on the stock exchange. Dow Jones, History of Rochester, History of the Telegraph, online remittance providers. Payment services providers. Some telecom company. God. I mean, it's not. I'm just gonna. I don't care. Western Union. Great. Crime drama series. Crime drama series. Is this just gonna be CSI? CSI Miami? Miami Vice! I could have read more, but again, I'm going through this because this one's bullshit anyway, so I never have the I never have the motivation to actually try. Jean Marie. Animal glandular products, cattle products, cheese coagulates. Is this stupid if I do this? Alright. Yep, it's stupid. Okay. Renin? I've never even heard of it. Hamsters and popular... Hamtaro! Surely. No! It's the hamster dance, man! Come on! Those are like one and the same! Songs from the Wizard of Oz. Over the Rainbow. This one we have. There we go, we got one. Manhattan Project, nuclear weapons testing, quasi-crystals, radioactive minerals, uranium, trinitite. Wait, there's a lot of things here. Vietnamese stuff. Members of the Viet Minh. People of the Laotian Civil War. 2013 death. Anti-imperialist. Deputy Prime Ministers of Vietnam. Well, I'm obviously not gonna know that, man. Wait. What is it? Oh, come on, give it to me! I typed that, right? No, I didn't. I switched the U and the Y and the G. I could have actually had that one. Dude, I was so close. Because that's the last name of like over half the Vietnamese people I've ever met. Which have all the Vietnamese people I've met, I have very fond memories of. Or at least positive thoughts of. But I can't believe I reversed the letters. Dude, that was actually... Come on, can I get a little credit? That was close enough. Give me the close enough on that one. Give me the close enough on that one. Anyone that's getting 18% on this is a fucking liar. Or anyone... Actually, all of these percents are insanely low. Dude, I could have gotten the 4% one. Maybe it wouldn't have given it to me. Because it just would have been like, yeah, okay, dude. But, come on. Over the Rainbow, obviously the highest. Hamster Dance... Maybe I could have got, but like Hamster Dance is basically the same thing. It's not from Hamtaro, but that shit's basically the goddamn same. Whatever, let's stretch break. Stretch break, and then have our Apple do another Bracket City. And then hit the streets for the first time in a long time. First time in a long time we'll be hitting the streets. Oops, phone? Alright, hold on. Pokemon sleep check. There is maintenance tonight, by the way, so you're gonna want to make sure you switch things over. Whatever team you want to go to bed. Although it's probably going to be... Maybe with the time change, we don't even have to worry about it so much. Anyway. Yeah, that game sucks. Alright. Be right back time.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Boop, boop, boop. Whew. I guess the standing stretches will be a little awkward, but because the desk is lower. Well, maybe it won't go all the way. Who knows? Oh no, here we go. Oh, although maybe I'll do the other endings. Oh, and definitely ready to sit. Definitely ready to sit down, that's for sure. Whew. Gonna be wicked hot tomorrow, kid. Be wicked fucking hot. Be wicked hot. Gonna hit 90. Crazy. Already toasty eating it. Oh yeah, because you're in the upstairs situation. Can you follow up the back and forth here? You ready? They say tomorrow's gonna be even hotter. Like yesterday. I'll call today. I'll call now. Peter Collins here. Hey, tomorrow's gonna be even hotter. Hotter? Like yesterday. Yesterday you said you call Sears. I'll call today. You'll call now. I'll call now. I'll call now. I asked it, dude. Now these young kids, they just won't have the same global, or not global, international, no, not international, that's the same as global, national commercials going around that they'll remember, like us. Connect us across the country. But then also we have like the local commercials that we know of because of New England or Massachusetts, like even Elemental do the Foxwoods commercial. The wonder of take a chance, it happen, off the goal, think snapping. Meanwhile, Hexen's like, what the fuck are they talking about? The hell are they talking about? We were just reminiscing about a commercial for an air conditioner from Sears. Why don't you know that? How could you not know? How dare you not know about the legendary Sears commercial from America? You'll call me. They'll call now. They'll call now. And a long time since we've hit the street. It's probably gonna go poorly. But I have been mentioning it off and on over the past however long it's been now. Been a while that every once in a while I would mention Street Fighter. You learn how to drive the first time in a Sears parking lot? Nice. Can't say the same for myself, but that's a nice little happy, or at least foundational kind of memory of sorts. For me, it was on side streets in neighborhood areas. I'm rolling my foot. A field hockey ball. I got that going for me. Oh, Vicious. Hello, subscriber Vicious. Gifted by Stung Tongue himself. How are you? What are you doing with your stamina? I feel like we pretty quickly got through most stuff. Actually did C13 today with that Shiva team. Except I had altered. I put in some unit that does 2 turns of. Well, I think it was my Academy Sonya, which does 2 turns of Pierce, but it could have been like any red unit really that did two turns of Pierce for the boss. So I assume with the V Noah, you probably have the easier way you're able. I think I've been standing for a long time. No, C13. The one where you can't have assist. It was that Shiva team that I was like trying to do, except I changed it. One of these while we eat. You take a break after performing well. Fuck you. You take word after blank or zip. Zip tie? Necktie? You might do this with your blank when proved wrong. More generic term for lyrics? The words? Popular name. Lie down. Pull the kid up by their belly using your feet. You kind of like have them doing like a plane or superhero or something. 1 of 8 required to make a paper airplane. Oh. That's not right. Sign on a t-shirt of aggressive folding. I was gonna say wrinkle, but it can't be small wrinkle. Small in wrinkle. Small inseams? I don't know what this is. Go fuck your mother. I don't know, fuck you. Crease. Words after an inadvertent. Bump. Blank me. Excuse me. Sore blank. Second place excuse after stomach ache. No, that's who. Whatever. Fuck you. This game is bullshit. Sore. Belly? What are you talking about, man? Fuck off. Oh, bro! Why would you do that after a stomach ache? What the fuck are you talking about? Eat your words. Take a deep breath. Excuse me? Word after blank or zip? I don't know, man. I already said the thing I think this is. A bow. Bow tie, bow tie. I said necktie, so I was almost there. Jinx? Jinx? Fuck you. I don't know. Same? Is it really just same? I guess I could have figured that out if I read the context, but I'm over this one because I've messed it up so many times. Bagel. Hole. Pepper? Salt? Ocean? Sea? Ocean? What are you talking about? Water. Never mind. Fuck you. I was off the rocker there. I was losing it. I was losing it. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, but what about this? Remember this? That was pretty good. Switch to tomorrow. Yeah, so how's that working? Do you have to go pick it up? Probably, right? I would assume so. I mean, I guess you could maybe have it delivered, but risky business. Oh, it is being delivered. How long is it being tracked? Okay. Walmart is using their store delivery like they do groceries. Alright, let's see if we can. See if we can make. Yes. The yes button. Game is making noise. Or the computer is making noise. And for some reason this game never captured, like game capture does not work for this game. I don't know why. It's compiling all the shaders. This might actually take a bit. This might actually take a moment or two, I don't know. The lineup is not happening, by the way. The plan was changed once the I added the dulls to the list. Because originally it was going to be Street Fighter first and then maybe like a game. But then there was the state of the play. So I was like, okay, do that. And I wanna sit when I'm playing Street Fighter so that it's on my lap. So then potentially could do a demo after the state of play. But then I just decided to do the dulls, as it has apparently been named. That's what I keep people calling all of those like daily browser games is the dulls because of Scrandole and the other ones. Scrandole. Not all of them are dull, huh? But you get the idea. Get the idea at least. Taking a little bit, huh? Taking a bit of time. Compile. Said shaders. I'm not. Hopefully, it's not gonna churn so much energy that it's gonna like drop frames. That would be a little awkward. Be a wee bit awkward. How has your time been at where'd you say you went? Snowdrop? No, I'm Snowdrop. I don't remember where you went. Perhaps Ojapa? Perhaps Ojapa? I'm not sure. Eventually, I'm gonna not be paying attention and it's gonna go Street Fighter 6 really loud and I'm not gonna be ready. Eventually. Alright, it wasn't that loud. It probably remembered the settings that I had it at or whatever. I know you can't see anything yet. The game will now restart. Great. So I have to apparently do this to see this game. I don't understand why. But it has to restart, but also it doesn't seem to recognize the controller anyway. Unplug, replug? Wait, I think it might have now. It does now. Maybe there's a setting I can change that will make game capture work. That would be nice. Would be nice. You know what? Let me just show you this, because look at all the things all of these things that I've missed out on that I can now claim. But I haven't played this game since Bison? Since sometime after Bison came out. And even then, master phase. Obtain rewards for I'm not mastering anything. Alright, thanks for nothing. Okay, great. How do I get out of here? Kudos. Apparently I've been given kudos. I don't even really know how that works. Monthly challenge. These are red things that show up. How do I get rid of the alright, whatever I needed to do I did apparently there. Ace Attorney cereal. Alright. Graphics. Can these things stop popping up on the screen so I can see the settings? I don't know how to make them stop. Okay, they've stopped. But see, that doesn't solve this problem. Maybe borderless window? I don't think that's gonna solve it either, if I'm honest with you. Just for some reason, OBS just doesn't capture Street Fighter. I don't really know why that is. But okay, I guess. I guess I just have to live with it. Okay, so a new feature has been added. This feature does not... Okay, don't care. Well, maybe I care. I don't know. I don't remember how to do much, but I remember who Ryu is, and I remember you do the kicks and the punch and the green stuff, and then you continue and you do the Giga Chad smile. I know I got this. I got that button. Wait, what? That's not what that button's supposed to be. They reset my buttons? Wait, my buttons are all over. My buttons are just not right. Yeah, wait. My buttons are just wrong. What the fuck? How do I fix that? That's odd. Edit, control, map. Light kick. Oops. Light punch. Medium punch. Heavy punch. Light kick. Medium kick. Wait, it's not recognizing this button? Oh, wait, why is it not recognizing the button? That's not good. Oh, I didn't want to do... How do I get out of the... Oh, I have to press start to get it out. No, don't save those changes. X, Y, heavy punch, and then light kick, medium kick. And then start, save. Let's just see what that does for a second. Doesn't seem to recognize my RT button. Okay, that button's correct. I don't... Why would my stuff have all changed? I don't understand. Oh, it's just that, like... I did that again. Dude. Why would... How is this possible? What do I gotta do to make this work, huh? Okay. Alright, it recognizes my buttons. Well, no, those ones are still backwards. I don't know why those ones are backwards, but at least the other buttons are recognized. Heavy punch. Yeah, this one. Save. Okay. This. Okay, our buttons are back. The buttons are back, people. Now, how do I play the game? Okay, that works. That's good. I remember that we do... Alright, we got that one still. That timing is coming out wrong. Oops. Okay. Then we have... That's one, okay. Then we have... That one, okay. What the? Oh, check this out. So I guess one of the big buffs is that his fireballs go way faster now, and then his level 1 is a fucking bullet. Did a fucking laser beam shot. Some deep BZ shit. I don't really remember much else, which is probably bad. I don't remember much else combo-wise besides the whole, you know, this thing, where we do the kicks into it, as well as, like, that, and then... Yeah, I don't know. There's some shit where you do like, how, I hope you guy are the guy in red. This is the training room, but yes, I am the guy in red. I don't know if you can even do this. I don't think you can do that. Maybe it's if it's like a, Oops. I think that works if I do it right. Yeah, okay. This blue... No, this is a training room, so he's a dummy, basically. You can see also the timer in the middle is infinite, and like the health is recharging, and we got all these other things on the screen that are... all these resources that are kind of auto-recharging. Well, I haven't played this game in a very long time, so it's probably gonna go bad, but let's just play the game. I guess we could probably have music on. it's gonna be probably worse for me that music would be on, but whatever. You haven't played it in over 20 years? You haven't played the franchise in over 20 years, but this game has not been out for 20 years. But I know that's what you meant. Oh yeah, that's a change. You can do that into that now. That's another one that I do a lot. I forgot about that one. Forgot about that one. Here comes a new challenger. Street Fighter 2 fan.
Let us begin. Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Oh, lag. Okay, a little late on the grab. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. You probably played Street Fighter 2? Wow, he can still punish that. What? How did I not punish that? Okay, I'm a little surprised by that. Why can I not punish his sweep, but he can punish mine? What's that all about? Yo. Damn, 1981? That must be when he was born. First game in like 6 months. Aimed 100 drive tickets. Oh, that's not what we were trying to do. That could have comboed the kill and I just didn't hit it, but whatever. Okay. Sure. Interesting. Okay. Wow. Yeah, whatever. Your buddy had Mike Tyson knockout game on? Punch Out? That's crazy to me that it still punishes. That's annoying at that. That's kind of silly. What? How did I not punish that, man? That's crazy. Alright. Yeah, Mike Tyson's Punch Out. That's surprising to me. I guess I'm just old and slow. Don't really want to play against a Wi-Fi person. Funny, I felt like oh shit, the new character. First time seeing the new character. Just added today. So they're gonna be really good. This is gonna be someone that's just trying the game for the first time. Okay. Alright, I don't know what she's doing. Yep, 1987, sounds about right. Okay. Oh, my anti-air. Okay. Yeah, I'm not used to doing DI for sure. I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay. I mean, first time fighting this character, so that's gonna happen. Oh shit. What the? Okay. How did I know that was supposed to happen? Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't know what that is supposed to do when that does that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do when he does that. When am I allowed to punish? Okay. That thing went crazy high. Ah. Got away with some bad punishes, but okay. He's got a weird jump arc. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's the weird jump arc not working for me. Okay. I guess I won that one. I don't know. Didn't feel like I earned it really, but... Wow, that move goes far. Dude, I did an anti-air kick, what do you mean? Wow, they matched that jab, huh? They never go for grab, is what I'm realizing. Okay, just sweep if they do that, I guess. Unless they do it really early, then they'll launch over it. Then I should do medium kick if that's the case. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, my... Okay, well that was weird. What is going on? Whoa! Okay, that's fine. I guess that's her jab? Vortex? That's kind of bullshit. I wasn't able to punish that. That's so whack. That's whack, man. Yes, this is against another person. You can see their username. Because I'm Purtle. Their name is Unreactable Mix. MX. Fuck you. Get off me. God, it's so annoying that anti-air does not want to work. Held on to that fireball for a long time too. Okay. Nice clutch. Clutch the round. Whew. Whoa, I've never seen that move before. Ooh, okay. Yes, I did it! I did the thing! I did the thing! I don't know why the game's showing my icons on the bottom, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay. Whoa. One day I will hit that anti-air. Nice. I thought I was holding down there. Kind of side watching. Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Whoa. That was crazy that missed. Okay. Ah, shit, my head fucking earbuds unplugged. Nice. Also nice that I only used 1 meter. Okay. Nice. Nice. I won the first of 3 wins, best of 5. Okay, and they left. Nice. Nice. Alright, let me this thing is a little short for me. I'm gonna make this longer. So this is Street Fighter 6, a new patch just came out. Why how do I like hide this bar? There we go. Ooh. So these are unranked matches because I'm too scared to go in the rank because I don't feel like I'm good. Or rather, I haven't played like 6 months or whatever. What are you doing on the side, by the way? You doing pad, or are you doing cooking, or taxes? I don't know. Another Elena. Person using this skin. Oh. I thought that would be not safe to do on me like that. Nice, burned out. Nice anti-air. Okay. almost did the right thing. Just jump in after I finally do the Hasho. Damn. Whoa. Gotta love when their move comes out faster. I didn't know what that was happening, so I just put it out there. Making salmon dinner, nice. Okay. Oh, my anti-air was too early. I've not been having a DI bunch. You're making Sam for dinner, you've been out of work with a backup hip issues. You've been trying to stay busy. Oh, that's a bummer. Back and hip issues are the classic, aren't they? Whoop. Was not trying to do that. What? Why am I not able to punish that move? That's crazy. Dead, probably? Nope. Now I am. Oh wow, slide. Damn, they got the quick rise ready. Okay, I'll take the back throw. Okay. Damn, hip replacement? That's a fucking bummer, man. Yeah, okay. Ah, that move hits crazy far. Wow, she just threw. Okay. I was trying to fake not block. Alright. 1-1. Come on. Fuck on with that nonsense. Okay. Wow. Dead. No, not dead yet, but probably dead. Stole that one. Stole that one. Huh. I don't know about some of that happened. Seemed a little sketchy to me, but okay. Fuck that up. Yeah, I fucked up. I did the punch and then didn't do the Hasho after to be safe. Yeah, I should have won that. Should have won that one. They're willing to go more. I guess I'll go 3 out of 5 or whatever. Okay. A little more aggressive. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, her jump arc is just different. I could win here, though. Damn, that could have been winnable if I got a hard punch into the green stuff. Stupid anti-air. Wow, that beat my sweep. That is a surprise. That was supposed to be Shoryuken. I don't know if this will kill or not. Oh, that did not kill. But now we're both. I just was saying that it sucks that if you have to get a hip replacement. That's mainly what I was saying. Nice. I don't know what the hell that was. Ah, that comboed, okay. Yeah, whatever. Corner bullshit. Long legs. Damn low. Chip. Alright, fair enough. Take your level 3. Or level 2, sorry. Okay. What? That punished a jab. That's crazy. I'm gonna give them got their 3 out of 2. I'm gonna give it to them. I also am going to go pee. Go pee. Oh no, never mind. I'm gonna pee. Ooh. Well, I feel like guess that's something. Made 8 peanut butter jelly toast bread as a dessert. Oof. That's pretty good. Another Elena? Is it the same person? Probably not, right? Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember what the last person's name was. This is funny because this was like pretty much the opposite of like Bison and whatnot, where I like could not find one for the life of me. They mad that I was blocking? I don't know, what's the problem? Okay. Okay. Person might actually be new, I don't know. Maybe not, I don't know. Okay. This person is playing like a psychopath in terms of like, it feels like they don't, like they're not doing stuff, then they are doing stuff. It's very odd. Yeah, okay, I deserve that. Man, that thing corner carries like crazy. God damn. Excuse me? Okay. Like, what? First it just like turned on the jets for no fucking reason. Really weird. Really, really weird. Alright, I don't know how that came out. I also don't know why that keeps happening. That was kind of an insane DP. Why is that not punishable? Excuse me? I pressed grab. Oh, that's bullshit. I feel like I'm stuck blocking because I don't understand what this person's doing at all compared to the other Elenas. It's very odd. That's whack. Okay. Okay. Barely lived that one. It's a very unusual parry to be doing. Okay. Okay. Should have been an ultra, but get fucked. That's what you get for crouch spamming, asshole. That's what you get for crouch spamming. Now how about you play actually normal? Nope. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Okay. Alright, you got yours in. You got yours in. I had already given up. I thought that was gonna be a kill move by you. It's like he hands the controller off. It's just so... Like, what is this? What is it? What are you doing, man? That's not what I was trying to do. I pressed it, man. I pressed it. care. They're clearly kind of being an asshole on purpose here, so I'm done with that. Crouch spamming, sometimes deciding to do green stuff follow-ups and then all of a sudden not doing so. Like, alright, I don't know about this, man. I don't know what else, I don't know what you're trying to pull, but let's do ranked and hopefully we don't see Elena's. Most of the fights against them have been kind of interesting, but that guy was just kind of a jerk. Manon. Lily spin to win. Wow. That didn't really make sense that that hit. Really? Wow, and they caught? That's fucking insane. Huh. Okay. Well, this is bad because they have three things. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Yeah, too late. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Whew. Squeezed it out. Squeaked it out there. Okay. Okay. Just in case it went loose. Okay. Alright. We're here. Oh, okay. 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 Burn them out. Not gonna kill. They're gonna jump or do a slide or something. Okay. Nice. Clutched it. Clutched it out. Ooh. That was stressful. damn, that's nervous. It's getting hot in here. Getting hot in here. Let me actually see if this helps, because I can't blow the fan at myself, but get a little window air circulation. Maybe. And then let's see, OBS. That's not OBS. Can you hear the fan? Can you hear the fan at all, Vicious? Or no? To me, the fan sounds loud, but it doesn't seem like OBS picks it up at all. But that doesn't mean that it doesn't, like, make when I talk feel blurrier than normal. You know what I mean? Okay, here's an Elena. At least I've gotten to play against some of them. But this person being Elena day one probably means they're really good, so. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, they messed up. Whew. Feel like I got away with something there. Wow, that hitting is insane. That's bullshit too. That's pretty bullshit that that missed. Yeah, whatever. Just kind of let him do the thing. Wasn't trying to do level 1, was trying to do Shoryuken, so that's kind of annoying, because now I don't have level 3. Okay, they're ready with that. I'm guessing heal? No. Nice. Okay. We're living. Okay. shocked I wasn't able to go above that. Oh, I didn't even do an aerial, too. Okay. Wow, jabbed out. Yeah, I pressed the button. So what was that, level 2? I have been doing that sequence, to be fair. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against that move. Okay. The fan just fell. Okay. Now I have level 3 for last round. Just gonna send it. Get my damage in when I know I can. Nice. That person was pretty good. They had mistakes though. They kept messing up the, whatever that kick is, the multi-kick thing, and then I was able to like always do the medium punch in between them. So that was pretty nice. Put the fan back. Uh-oh, an Ed. Nile.
Let's go. Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Oh, I did too late. Oh. Okay. That's crazy that beat that, but okay. I don't know actually if there's like an easy way to counter that if he already has the charge up or not. That's annoying that that missed. Imagine he might go for a DI or something here. I pressed it, just too slow. Yeah, Ed's always been a hard matchup for me. I feel like I'm always outranged by this character, but then also beaten in the Fireball War. That's crazy that that beat my sweep. Man, that not anti-airing is very annoying for me. I will say. That's not what I wanted. Okay, he likes to do the one jab first. Got him. Got him. 1-1. We're alive. We're alive. That's not what I wanted, obviously. Denjin charge is kind of hilarious there. Wow. Chipped him. Chipped him. Okay. Okay, he didn't jab that time.
I messed that up. That's my fault. I tried to parry it, and I did not get that. I'm alive. Oh, clutch with 3 seconds left. Clutch with 3 seconds left. He's so sad. He's so sad. Granted, I dropped opportunities to land level 3 there, but still. Ugh. The one thing about the fighting stick is that it's freaking heavy on my legs. Like, I feel like my quads are always just like, not aching, but they're like, dude, get this shit off my legs. The streak continues. The streak continues, Vicious. Another ad? Fuck, I actually don't want to face another ad. I did not pay attention to what the last guy's name was. It was not this guy, though. Slurm Mackenzie. Oh, I guess I don't have a win streak because I did lose one game, but... Okay. Nice. The dash up jump bait classic. Messed up my... I don't know how that came out, by the way. Yeah. He still never went for a grab there. That's surprising. That's surprising to me. That was a punish, huh? That anti-iron is crazy to me. Well, I might have just clutched it. I think I did. I did just clutch it. Holy shit. No real combos until that one. Okay. Oh, my anti-air didn't come out. That's a bummer. Anti-air didn't come out. Yeah, that's kind of expected. I feel like this guy has me figured out, but mostly just because Ed. Get back to the fundamentals. Nope. Alright, well, maybe I could just fundamental keep him out thing. Maybe that's what I need to do. That might not kill. Oh my god, it killed. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that, dude. He's gotta be feeling a little salty after that one. Getting cocky? No, that's not getting cocky. That's like the opposite. That was me saying like I probably should have won and they got cocky. Like they got impatient. That was crazy. That was crazy. Whoa. That was I think that's a new feature. Crazy intro. Uh-oh. Alright, this person's probably gonna... New challenger? Yeah, this person's like a master player doing a road to master thing. Okay. Alright, well maybe I can just beat him up, I don't know. Alright. Nope, I was patient enough that time. Okay. It's too late with it. Alright, they might... I don't know what that was. Okay. They're gonna be doing a lot of DIs. Yeah, okay. Alright, relax, relax, relax. We can do this, we can do this. It didn't do my combo, he mashes DI out of when in combos. Had me facing the other way. Nice. Got lucky there, but... Okay, they're doing it, they're doing it, they're doing it. Oh. Okay, they swept again. Oh, they just placed diamond. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, barely. So this, I don't believe will kill because of scaling, but maybe? Ryu, man, Ryu! Just cash in. Holy moly. God damn, getting away with some stuff here, it feels like. But that was the goal, I guess, or the dream, the hope of playing on new patch day. Uh-oh, Geef. I've not faced a Geef. Oh, unlucky. Surprised that I was not able to do that against him. Okay. Nice. I got so lucky. I got so lucky. Alright, alright. I mean, I didn't really deserve to win that first round, so. Nice. Got the DI when it mattered. Got the DI when it mattered. The regular fireball that ended up being an anti-air was supposed to be a Shoryuken. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Not the most optimal combo, but I also am... Oh, okay, that's gonna do a lot. Oh, nice. 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 Kept it simple. Got an early lead with some stray Hadoos. Hadoukens. Holy shit, I have an 8-win streak. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever had an 8-win streak in ranked before. Another Elena. Kenzo Benzo. Modern Elena? Okay. Okay. What? Thought that would be punishable. Okay. That was a weird round. That was a weird round. Okay. Really? That just combos from a normal move, huh? Am I dead? Not quite. Man, that moves fast. Alright, and win streak over. Not surprising, some guy that's probably trying to get the master right away. Anko and Parmesan. Hell is that move? That's not what I meant to do. Okay. That's unfortunate. Got him with the slow fireball. The salmon is done. Nice. See you Monday. Thanks for stopping by, even if it's just for AFK purposes. That should have been a better combo. Well, I don't know. I won somehow. Oh man, that's far range. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. My anti-air didn't come out for some reason. They did that before I was even doing anything. They just rolled it out there, but okay. Alright, fine. Man, the like frame I stopped blocking, huh? The frame I stopped blocking, huh? Really? Nothing. It's convenient. I guess modern. That's modernable, but whatever. It was more the, what was it? Most of the stuff was just modern explainable, but there was one or two things where I was like, that's a little weird. A little weird. I mean, they did do the whole, if it keeps working, I'll just do it thing. With, the grab. Cammy boyfriend. What the?
Let us begin. Round one.
What the? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Nah. 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 I don't think so. Man, he just does it out of panic. Okay. Interesting combo. I still did crazy damage, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Got him. Got him. Oh, insta-leave. Jeez. He was... I mean, I don't want to insult, but at the same time, he was kind of scrubby. Also, the music stopped, which I didn't realize until right now. It's almost 9 already. I don't remember what I was at when I started score-wise, but... don't really want to play Wi-Fi. Chun-Li. Chun-Li. The only, DLC character we faced was Elena. Okay. Dang. Wow, my combo messed up. Okay, fair enough. Kind of forgot about that move. Kind of forgot about that move, to be honest. Okay. Oh, missed the block. Burned out. Okay. Whew. I was trying to bait out the level 3 for a while there, but okay. Anti-air not quite out. What? Anti-air. Dead. That's unfortunate. Gosh, her range is better. I threw it. Could have DP'd. That's not what I wanted. Well, it's kind of what I wanted. Oh, turns out that was exactly what I wanted, so that I have a meter for the last round. Turns out that is exactly what I wanted. Oh, that was my level 3 combo! That was my level 3 combo. Chill, chill, chill. Dead. Fuck you, fucking piece of shit. Stupid ass game. Oh, I threw, man. I had the level 3 combo and I dropped it. Could have won that one. That's a bummer. Would have been nice too, because I did get that sweet bait in the second round. But I somehow dropped this. Somehow dropped that. Ow. I don't know why that's not even doing anything that I'm trying to do. Gimme ass fans by ass fixation guy. Okay, alright, that's crazy. Alright. Get off me. I guess they just have advantage on that. Did not think they were landing in front of me. I mean, I blocked for it, but... I have no idea how you're supposed to fight this character. Excuse me? Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. If this is how it ends, this is how it ends, I guess. Not ready for this. Ouch. Got him. Okay, we're in it, we're in it. Holy shit, that looked cool. I'm dead. I'm dead. Round 3 we go. That last tick on the wall. Nice. crazy I landed on that side. What? Yes, I clutched. Well, they gambled, but I was ready. The only real combo I've done the whole game, as is with most games. Okay, we go to the round 3. Or game 3. Pretty sure that was chipping anyway. Nope. Well, I kind of dominated that one. God damn. Went from dominated to dominating. Probably should end on that one then. Whew. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we should probably end on that one. Probably end on that one. How many points I have? And how do I see how many points I have? I actually don't know how do I see my... How do I see my... Maybe I have to go here? Well, it's been... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. You're full now, that was delicious. I'm full too, but of gaming. I'm tired. And had some successful Street Fightering, I would say, personally. Let me quit this game. What did you have with the salmon? Was it just salmon? I feel like usually you have like some veggies or something there. I imagine you did, in some capacity. Oh, that's not how I exit the game. I forgot how to exit this game. It's hot in here though now. Game struggling to let me exit for some reason. Struggling. Here we go. Rewards? Did I gain any rewards? I don't think I did. I got some kudos. I still don't actually know how that works. Oh, I got kudos on Ryu, I guess is how that works. I don't know if it like tells me who gave it or not. Probably not. Whatever. Exit to desktop. Quit the game. Mediterranean salad with rosemary parm loaf. Sounds pretty sweet. If you're into that kind of thing. Oh. Yeah, today was a gamers kind of day. Stream-wise. Well, I guess the watching the PlayStation thing ended up being kind of meh. Although the Marvel fighting game, kind of interesting. Otherwise, we did the Dulls, kind of chilling gaming, and then First time Street Fightering in a while, and I have to say, that went better than expected. Kinda wanna play more, a little bit. But it is hot as hell in here, and part of that is probably because the PC is running hot because it's streaming. I am glad you were able to come back and confirm that your salmon was delicious. I hope that the back and the hip feel better. I'm sure you're already doing all the good physical therapy exercises and stuff that you're supposed to be doing, so I'm not gonna try to tell you what to do. It's gonna be so fucking hot tomorrow. I'm trying to avoid putting in the AC until as late as I can. I feel like I can hold out. It is not Marvel vs. Capcom, you're correct. I feel like if we can hold out tomorrow, it's gonna cool down a lot second half of Friday. So I'm hoping that that works out. Also, I guess what I want to do right now is remember that the games, you change that right now so I don't forget. Don't capture main window on the gaming setup there. Seeing the doctor tomorrow. Alright, well, best of luck. Best of luck surviving the heat. Vicious, I'm sure you're right there with me in that regard. I know Stung Tongue is. Switch 2 is out tomorrow, which is kind of crazy. Granted, doesn't affect me because I'm not getting it, but still kind of crazy. Still a little bit crazy. And, yeah, I think that's it. I think we're going to cut it there. And I'll see you on Friday. I probably will not do Street Fighter just because you guys probably don't want it, but you never know. Obviously, we'll have Pixel Friday stuff going too, so there is that. So yeah, I think that's it. I'm just trying to wrap it up here. I hope everyone has a good evening. Make sure to sunscreen and moisturize. Try to stay cool. Try to stay healthy. Make sure to floss before you go to bed. And I will see you next time.